morning, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. Yes, I'm aware I'm giant. I'm very big. Big mushroom. Yeah, good morning, everybody. I figured we'd be down here for a moment. We'll come back up here. Hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna be getting into some Expedition 33 again. Title's gotta be more simplistic. Because I want people to know we're in Act 3. We don't want people wandering in who shouldn't not be, maybe, but, words. Words are hard. We don't want people wandering in who don't want spoilers. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, so it's gonna be Expedition 33 today. Obviously, it's Friday, though. But it's not a chill game, but I want to get this done, and this is the best day to get it done. We missed it yesterday, which is fine, I guess. Apparently there was an earthquake near me? Wild. Okay. That's actually, frightening. Crazy. I should text my friend who lives there, lives near there, and ask him if they felt the earthquake. They probably slept through it, to be honest. That's crazy. That's like the most bizarre thing I've seen in a while. I didn't know we could get those. Can. Frequently. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah, so, Fishing Friday. We're doing, Clay Obscure stuff. Should be a good time. Hoping. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I got no yap in me, so we'll go ahead and we'll get into it. Go ahead and how? And I want to be over here. That's right, I've got like Verso in the Cinder outfit, the Dark Soulsy outfit. Get some music going.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Yeah, let's spend time with CL. Verso approaches CL, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
Oh, so obvious.
Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son, to still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others, but if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
That's heavy stuff.
When I lost Pierre, I
Try to send herself into the ocean with him.
tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
Well, damn.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
Well, damn. Starting heavy today.
I've had similar thoughts before.
Crystal, we've seen you cut yourself in half.
Not of drowning specifically, but, you know. It would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So,
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
it is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean
Yes. Him.
Yeah? There we have it. Max CL relationship. Was friends able to spend time together? CL's inspired by the events of the Evening Stars. She got her last gradient attack. And the slice. Time flew by. Never Max relationship.
Is there anyone special you'd want Maëlle to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I travelled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
It's strange watching her.
My Al.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our my Al.
I've heard this line of dialogue before. Well, you can spend time with her. We'll spend time with her. Rizzo approaches Lune as she writes in her.
What are you writing this time? War notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the
Got
morning.
a clarinet. Does her song prominently feature a clarinet? It's either that or it's not an oboe. What's the bigger version of an oboe? I'm spacing what it's called. Oh, what's the bigger version of an oboe called? Um. Too low to be an actual oboe. I mean, it could be a bass oboe. I haven't thought about double reeds in a while. It's definitely out of bassoon. Let me see here. We got orchestral. Maybe I'm confused. Ah, it's got that double reed quality, so it's probably a double reed. Either that or it's a clarinet. It's a reeded instrument with a really mellow tone, which I've heard oboes make that noise. I wonder what it is. And I'm gonna have to look up Lune's theme and see if I can figure out the instrument.
Play me your song.
Play it for me.
Actually, I was thinking we could work on it together. Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Sure. I'd love to help you with your song.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
Yeah. I don't think they're talking about a song anymore, everybody. Rissa and Lene walk into the woods together away from camp. Spend a few hours together, which Lene really needed to release some frustration. I don't think they worked on a song, everybody. I don't think that was a song. After they did what needed doing, they sat for a while and composed music together. And some very thinly veiled innuendo game. Gil smiles at them as they return to camp. He knows. Lune better understands the world and herself. Well, we went from really dark with Ciel to imposing music with Lune.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling,
I've heard this.
counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I...
Rissa approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself. We got Mael's theme, but music box. Woo.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels less oppressive.
I guess. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
He says she would come to
First time
visit.
was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago.
I have to wonder how much time passes outside of the canvas.
Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
You can actually see him on the beach in the cutscene. See, Gustav watches Mael laying on the ground. Verso crouches down over her, like he like swoops in.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
Oh, his thumb did something weird.
Cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Ugh.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So you let him die?
I did.
To be fair, I think that's the right choice.
I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth.
You were on a journey to save everyone you know, and someone came by and said, if you complete this journey, everybody you know dies. They'll go through it? Even if that was the right thing to do objectively?
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Leon versus Bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. Ooh. He is still her brother. They head to the monolith. Mayo repaints it, sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mayo better understand her pain side. Oh. They return to camp for the rest to rest for the rest of the. Was she? Does it actually say something? Oh my god! It actually says something. Just pop out something.
So, how are you going to win back that?
You're really enjoying.
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. Well,
I already talked to him about that, but what's this? Told Minako and help him bring Yoko back. Oh, I need to finish his story.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Absolutely, let's spend time with Esquier.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso.
That seems like a heavy question, too.
No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you. mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Esquier has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable, and just Minoka that I've messed up on. Don't beat up Goldborough. These words triggered Verso's imagination to inspire a new skill. Alright, gradient attack for Verso unlocked. People's eyes. We talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on. Head back to the others. Right. Minoka is the weak link here in this group. As hey, Freya. Welcome in. Hello, spoiler land. Hello, spoiler land. Well, sort of. Oh, I got a lot of these to spend. Let's... even these guys out a little bit. Get them closer to the rest of the party. Well, they're always in Act 2. Right next is picking up Minoko. You like Minoko. I like Minoko. He's a silly goose. But no. I mean, like, there's spoilers. There's spoilers literally in the landscape. Minoko. Like, free up 21 here. I guess how much do you know? I can't say anything that I don't, as I don't want to spoil. Oh, Minoka's so weird. I see. I haven't even been spoiled on the ending yet. I can't. Why can you use just flowers without the flowers? Do I have any pictos that do things with debuffs? That's what largely Minoko is to my party when I have him out. Like, all I don't know is the details between story beats. I know it happens, but not necessarily how. Okay, that's fair. Put this on him. And that'll at least buff up his power. I kind of want to build Machine Gun Verso, but I also don't want to build Machine Gun Verso. Okay, let's go beat up. Music swelled a lot there. Gorgeous song. Ah. We've taken the Axion down. The Axon. You might call them Axions. They're just Axons. Oh wait, hold on. Shoot. I needed to not go back in here. This is not the play. I didn't realize I was in the open world. Yep.
Taking to the sky.
Okay. Let's go do Golgra things. Away. Pavatin. Be away. Ryan would be nice to defeat.
Flashing
Relatively
through the
soon.
sky.
I need to get the crows down too. Did I beat the crows yet?
Go.
Do the crows? Blaze Graveyard. No. I gotta remember where the crows are. Tower. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. Golgra. Astral Village. Where is the entrance to the Gestral Village? I love the Gestral Village. The Gestrals are fun. Do this Golgra fight first.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
We'll send Mayo at her.
Okay, sano vivo bota.
This will be fun but easy. I don't know about that, Golgra.
Okay.
Nima Kuba.
Yeah,
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Okay, sano vivo bota. Mira favorito este.
On me.
Wait, did she punch through my shield? That first hit, did that do half damage and take out my shield? Hold on, Golgra, what the hell?
Fuera fosse. Nisu.
Easy, weak-minded rule breaker. I see this idiot. What happens if I put Golgra against him? No, she hits once and then hits twice. Here, you'll see it again. I'm pretty sure that went right through my shields.
Ready to pound.
Here's the first attack and I missed it. Yeah, see, that's not 2 attacks. That's more than 1 attack. He's cheating.
Blades. On me.
Oh my gosh, she still has also an enormous amount of health. Oh, you're right. The 50% is from a Meteor Rest. Yeah, you're right. No, I start with 50% health. I forgot. Normally, by the time Mayo goes, she's healed.
On fire. On me. me.
Wrong my build. Ogre has so much health.
On me.
Hold on. I think my build might be wrong on Mael. I think I've got Mael on a glass cannon build. So I should maybe not use Mael for this.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Yeah.
Ok, sanno vivo bota. Una preferito este.
I have so much trouble reading her attacks. I have so much trouble reading her attacks.
Nima Kuba.
Because they don't, like, emphasize, like, an attack. They just kind of happen. Really kind of irritating.
Ni mira po.
Alright. Yeah, shut it. Come on.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok,
Like,
sanno
the way her
vivo bota.
attacks come out, it's just kind of like, nah.
Try me.
Yeah. He's not a mob. Goldberg's a boss. Goldberg's a boss twice. This is the first time you encounter her, and I haven't beat it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, sanno vivo bota. Una preferito.
I should just concentrate on dodging.
Deal me in.
Yeah, one sun. I don't want to sealed fate on her just yet.
That's lucky.
But yeah, I hate that her attacks don't look like attacks. She just kind of like flips around and then spreads her legs, and it's like, oh, I took damage from that. That's such a pain in the butt.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Who would be better against you? Lune work?
Ok, sanno vivo
Heal wasn't really doing that much damage. Expected.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that right there. Like, there's like no impact to her attacks, and that's what makes it really hard for me to parry. Because I don't know where the attack is. It's actually really irritating.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, sanno vivo bota. Una preferito este.
Ready to evade.
Starting with a radiant counter? Okay.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, Lune might actually be the choice here. I'll just dodge that. Heck with. Yeah, Lune might be my better choice here.
A storm is coming.
Creating everything too, which is crazy. Ow!
I'm ready.
Damn. I wasn't expecting the two sets of attacks in a row. Yow. I will beat you, Gobra. And that seems to be the choice.
I'll do it.
If I don't mess up the whole combo again. Coffee.
Nima Kuba. Rico es que Koranisu. Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, Okay, I know people go back. We got to solo issue.
I'll do it.
Those delays keep getting me. God, why is Golgur's moveset so annoying? I really hate fighting the Gestrals. It's really the Gestrals that are problems for me.
Okay, I know people go back. We got to solo issue. Nima Kuba. Wira Fosebo.
Oh shoot.
Ni Mira Po. Surimoto Priva. Meres. Okay, I know people go back. Wira Fosebo issue.
Let the ink flow. Ready to evade.
Ow.
Let us stain.
Oh, now I can't make any more mistakes. This is gonna be a crappy mayhem.
Let us stain.
Okay. Okie dokie. I'll take 2 of those. The gradient counters on you are easy. She's not critting as easily.
Nima Kuba. Rico Eske Koranisuga.
Ah. Maybe we come back to Golgur. I thought Golgur would be a little easier, but Golgur's got a huge health pool.
Flashing through the sky.
Now when you go this way.
Here we go.
It's not even cloudy up here. Old Lemire. I thought it was near Old Lemire.
Hang on tight.
Here's Minaka Station. Yeah, I try to mostly focus on what's right next to me.
Go.
I also have the settings turned down, keep that in mind. The game doesn't run very well for me. Well, it runs really well for me, but it eats everything else that runs for me, and so it makes it really hard for me to stream it. We'll watch this
Haven't been
cutscene
here
again
in
since
a
we haven't
while.
watched it since last time.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Monoko. Eso que mabano for me lazy Kelly warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Naru poquito bimido. Non è che sta de otro continente.
Fair point.
Lukito menaru. Naru desejestraro. Rico femicora nisu.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Sorimoto priva caos. Como coriza magistraro puricono. Plus, como pumichira. Si tu rompe fosse de baby gestraro?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Tu pochi sorero.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Kubariko femi.
I love Minoka. He's so awesome.
Your turn to shine.
Cut him down.
I forgot how I have you set up.
Target marked.
We're an almighty mask, really?
Just try it.
Oh shoot.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
I'll manage.
Oh no. Right away. Really hate fighting Golgra. I'm in balanced mask now. Keep debuffing her. Minoka tanky though.
Born once
Would
more.
love it if he could actually take a turn.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike. Radiance awaits. Not impressed.
Ah, person just falls the heck over. Back up, Verso.
Born once more.
Stop attacking Verso. Okay.
I'd love a dance.
Minoko might actually be my strongest at the moment. This is not the move that's gonna do anything. Still weak?
Foolish move.
Ah, Verso just went down. Not Verso, everybody went down. Damn. Okay, let's look at our builds for them. Obviously, I messed something up. Might have to step out somewhere else because I don't think there's a flag here. It's not. How do I have you set up? Hmm. Oh. You bought. Where am I? Go around this, right? I'm gonna be stuck on Golgra until I can get this done.
I haven't been here in a while. This
Ma no, adesso chi... Naru po... Lukito
I wish I could skip this.
It's a stupid.
Sorimoto plus.
You. Oh, think. I have a gold grab. I demand. Do I have to? Please help.
Kubariko Femi.
Oh, really?
Oops. Ow.
Let's go faster.
target marked.
Try again.
Okay then. Everyone's dead now. Already. Of course this fight requires both of my least built characters. Basically don't use them in my team. But also I just need to not get wrecked.
Haven't been the sick.
Ma no, adesso chi... Naru po chi... Luk... Sorimoto plus.
You. Oh, think. I have a gold grab. I demand. Do I have to? Please help me.
Kubariko Femi.
Your turn to dance. Sweet tasting.
Oh, rip.
Once more. Good stuff.
Oh, I fired too many times.
Let's go faster.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I messed it up right at the end. Ah, come on.
My cup is full.
I don't want to have the air piercing. Yep, right damage.
Bring it on.
Oh, actually, hold on. So I need 5. 1, 2. No, go no! Ah.
Bring it on.
I think I need to make them just tougher so they don't die. This is where I was stuck last time. Doing Golbra. I had so much trouble reading her attacks. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Thought they added a tune, the parry window stuff to the game, the base game, but I guess not.
Haven't been.
Ma no, adesso chi ma... Naruto chi...
I really wish I could skip this.
Sorimoto Plus.
You oh, think I have a Golgra. I demand. Do I have to? Please help me.
Kubariko Femi.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
Great start. Off to a great start.
My turn.
Caster wheel. Oh, it's because I parried. Crap. Okay.
That's more like it. Ready to strike. I must rage. Up we go now. That's more like it.
Oh, I messed it up. Keep Versa dead for a round. I want to deal damage to her.
I'd love a dance.
Why did she get to cheat? Ah. Okay, let's go see if I have to respec. Oh, Versa's a mess. America's less of a mess, but still a mess. Yeah, actually, we won't change his weapon for now. Jeez. Oh, 1 second here. Alright, we fixed Verso's bats because he was. Because apparently I haven't touched him in a hot minute. Huh? Weird.
Haven't this.
Ma no, eso que... Naru pochi... Sonimot plus.
You oh, think I have already. Golgra, I demand it. Do I have. Please help me.
Kubariko femi.
Minoko, get ready. Let's go faster.
Violence.
Right, heavy,
Not impressed. Let's carve a path. Radiance awaits.
Sweet taste of landfall.
Agile? But I don't have any AP. Crap. Go with your bell.
My turn.
Hey! That's actually good. Nailed it.
Feet.
There we go. Agile Mask. I don't want to use that on Agile Mask. Just get an enfeeble going.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Let's carve a path.
Break.
Hey, Golga Brook. But I don't get to take advantage of it because I'm not going that crap. Golga gets angry. She's gone Super Saiyan.
Not impressed.
Oh shoot. It was a jump attack and I missed it. I was so stunned by the Super Saiyan though I didn't do anything with the jump. Holy crap, I didn't expect Golga to go Super Saiyan. Oh my god, okay. That's hilarious. And your attack patterns changed. I think that one changed at least a little bit.
Let's finish this.
I'm okay with her doing that attack over her. Keep it light, keep giving me free hits.
That's better.
Easy combo.
Let's carve a path. Radiance awaits.
Sweet taste of battle. Your turn to dance.
Thank you, Goldra, for the easy ones.
Yeah. Ready to strike.
There we are. Good, leveled up.
Vivo, pure come fai?
Ah, it's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry I can't finish this fight. Big friend, come on.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing. Manoko, please, shut up.
Oh, social effective. Since Berserk died, he's covered in blood. You did entertain me, so I'll let this slide this time. I'll unslide this time, Minoko. Go ahead and bring him back.
I won't say thank you.
Stop, Minoko.
Thank you.
Ah, what is this? Okay, I love Minoko. Minoko's so cool. I won't say thank you. Minoko!
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra? Are you crying?
Tenno.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No?
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura Noko tu villaggio. Noko gani biva. Noko? Mi voruna che na villaggio?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Vive Tobosira.
Not quite as,
He'll be fine.
though as I expected
Better
it to
than
go.
with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
Oh, you couldn't.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Ah, Minoko's such a dork. Ran the wrong way. I ran past it. Need to go back. Because there's no flag, there's no fast travel out of this area. Yeah. Camp, Minoko sits by himself thinking. Verso notices his old friend wants to talk, even if he is too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor.
Oh!
Thank you, my friend.
Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger. They spend a bit more time together as Verso cheers Minoko up. They return to the others. Oh, heck yeah, hold on. The heck? Heck yeah.
So, how are you going to win back? You're really can't rely. Well,
Verso approaches Minoko. He knows exactly what Minoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
there was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko.
Noko actually has, like, reason.
Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
That's not the line I was expecting. Holy cow. Little Sven? I have to say that.
Obviously.
Noko and Verso understood each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. I wish I liked using Minoko more. He's the goat. He's so funny. The heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there's another skill he'd forgotten. Breakpoint. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Nago's team is awesome.
Is there anyone special?
Yeah, and all the expeditions I tried.
Yes.
And to explain things.
This
I
is a new
never got chance
that is
to
dialogue.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back?
explain. Yeah.
Oh, no,
and
maybe
all the
not.
expedi-
Yes.
Okay, so I can't do anything else. Picking on the others. Yell approaches the SKA with something important to discuss.
SDA.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh, yeah. Me too. It's fun.
So, SKA rescued her when she was out swimming and put her back in Lumiere.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
SKA,
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so
Okay.
far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Oh. I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
you and SK spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Gotta love Minoko's theme.
The sky.
So good. I didn't know it was actually toll. Hold on. Does toll if I hit them? Wait. No, it's all seemingly random. We gotta try dragon? I think we go try the dragon. Wagon! Sea serpent, or whatever this is. Wagon! Rook.
Take cover.
Blah, 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 blah. Congrats on first ender. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Ender? I had all my AP stripped. So tired. You were up late last night. You were still streaming while I went to sleep. Kind of working on my summoner build. Summoner build for what?
I'm back.
There's summoning and grounded? I thought grounded was like... I didn't think there was magic in grounded. I figured it was like sciencey stuff. That's surprising. Seemingly kind of random. Oh, way the heck over here. Flap, flap, flap.
Flash through the sky.
I've been here. Chosen path, I have.
Hang on tight.
That's wild. I had no idea those were in that game. We're on a quest to clean up bosses in this before we go to the end. A camp nearby. That's kind of crazy you can even summon anything. I've been here. I haven't. Hold on, what the heck are you? Or if I have been here, I ran away from you. Oops.
Let us stay moving.
It has an enormous amount of health.
I'll do it.
Ow. Okay, well everyone got hit by it.
Here's your card.
Do another focus for Tal. For now.
Danger!
Oh, that someone's wasp. That's crazy. I had no idea that stuff was in the game like that.
A storm is coming.
Okay.
I was really hoping to break. Oh no.
Maya.
What? Oh, I didn't expect the rest of those attacks.
Sorry I failed.
Finesse and precision.
Chroma
Just the
is
break?
flowing.
Well, well.
This hit like a truck load there really fast.
Elements converge.
Burned in Death of Fire. Yeah, I had no idea there was magic in that game. That actually changes that dynamic in that game a lot for me. Binaro, new weapon from Minako. I'm glad I came in here. I didn't realize there was a boss. Oh! Ah! Scary.
advantage.
Great or slow. Oh, ads. Whoops. That's okay. It gets me out.
Hang on tight.
Oop. Oops. Okay. That's such a huge shield. Oh my god.
Look out!
Oh, she's so annoying. There. Look, they're screwed now.
Minoko, get ready.
My gradient sack is wasted.
Oh well. Your turn to dance.
This is an obnoxious boss. Like, how the heck? Okay, everyone was at Nad's. No one saw that. Ah, jeez.
Here we go.
Welcome back from Mad everyone. We totally hadn't already attempted this. I didn't even dent it. Oh my god, what?
Elements, converge!
I'm ready.
Here's your card.
Why has he got so much health? And why has he got such a big shield? I might not be ready for this thing. Waste. And then he just takes it all back. What the ass?
Let's dance.
I messed one up. Didn't need that.
Okay.
Okay. I barely dented him with like a ton of damage. We'll not do that for right now. I don't think I'm good enough to do that. Barely freaking scratched it. Let's maybe go to the crows. We'll find where the crows are.
Flashing through the sky.
But did I already beat the crows? But I beat you too. You're not.
Elements converge.
Ready. Here's your card.
Beautiful.
Okay. Lady Luck smiled today.
Let's dance.
Oops, missed one of the parries. Damn.
Elements converge.
Of course, now you're in Twilight.
Till me in.
Killed it now. Yep, she didn't even need to go through the full combo. I forgot I hadn't even killed that. Alright, glad I spotted that. That is not the crows, however.
Hang on tight.
I don't think this is the crows either, but we'll go check it out really fast. Not. Oh, I've been here. Okay. I can just always look at the map. I don't know why I don't look at the map more. Yeah. Okay. It was by the Reacher. Damn. Okay. I'm in the wrong spot. You gotta go fly towards the monolith. That's the Reacher. Shouldn't the crows be nearby? Like right around here? Right next to the region. Okay. There it is. Hey, they're no longer red? This boss fight eats my voice. At least he used to. So I might be quiet during this boss fight.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, no, it's going to.
Good. Careful, my elf.
Crap.
Chroma is flowing. Ready. Get up!
Oh.
I'm back. Ready to evade. I'm waiting.
Sure.
Ready to strike. Target marked.
Oh, crap. You start over. But I have to fly over here again, don't I? Or no, it should start me in the same room. So obnoxious. Because it doesn't like... Swell shadow.
Better.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm ready.
Okay, we're okay. Male might be able to actually just get.
Finesse and grace.
There she is. On death, allies gain 3 shield points. New weapon for CL. What that does. Some skills have increased damage for each mortel on the target. Min skills don't Min skills don't generate moon charges anymore. With at least one active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge and up to apply 5 foretell. Wow! Remember why I'm not fixing Mel. Need to actually give her. Oh, you hit 10. I have the wrong weapon on Male still. Yeah, I've got this weapon, which applies burn on cell. For a risk reward weapon, but I don't know that it's necessary. I mean, it works fine. Really no reason to switch it. I'll leave it. It works okay. Okay, well there's just one big boss that I know of left. That's the Serpent. Hey, Lyran! Welcome in! I'll look at whatever this is over here really fast. But I feel like I've cleaned up a lot of the map. Why chicken? Have you not played, this game? Ooh. Ah! That's Eskier. You're the second person to say he looks like a rotisserie chicken, though. That's right, there's a freaking mime in here. A really gnarly mime. He's not, he's like a sack with a face. Oh right, it's this crap. I think Lune has access to the easiest break.
Let the ink flow. Quake in the beard.
Did nothing. Oops, well. I hate these solo fights. Ah, I'm so bad at them. Her break damage did nothing. We'll do one more attempt at this. This is an optional boss. I don't need to actually beat it. This is just for cosmetics. And if not, we'll go ahead and pick one more place and then we'll go to probably see if we can finish the game today.
Useful. Here's your card. Try me.
Pass on 5th.
Full deck. Not today.
Oh, Raiders! Oh, from Lady Octavia! Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! Want to get you shout out really fast. Sorry, it requires me to exit the game for a moment. Welcome in, Raiders, what were you doing? Tell me all about your stream, lady. Lady Octavia. I keep just saying lady. My brain just sees Lady Octavia, and I want to say something else, but welcome in, Raiders. I'm Atria. I'm the Agark Witch, an NPC mushroom witch that you meet on your travels. Exhibiting true NPC behavior today as I bash my face against bosses ad nauseum. How was your stream, Lady Octavia? Tell me all about it. And if you need to run though, I totally understand. Go get rest, drink some water, go to use the restroom, do whatever you gotta do. All that after skincare is super, super important. I'm way more into Destiny 2. Way more Destiny 2 than I care to admit. You know, that's entirely fair, and I find that happens from time to time too.
Here's your card.
Trying to beat this mime thing, hold on. Ooh, that was good break damage.
Take your shot.
Gonna do hammer combo now. Ash.
Let's. Lady Luck smiled today.
This is rough. This is a big fight. As long as I don't get silenced, we're
I'm
okay.
waiting.
This is quite obscure. Expedition 33. This is a JRPG. The JRPG from France. a weird fight to see as your first fight. This is an optional boss that I'm trying to do right now that's a real big pain in my butt. Ah!
Lady Luck's smile today. Try me.
Yeah, this game especially. I have no foretell. I'm still just gonna try to break it. I can't. We broke it. Oh, I have a gradient charge. Oh, I messed that up real bad. I choked. No. I did say it was only going to be one more attempt. I don't think I can actually kill that yet. It's like a massive pain in the butt. It, even after I break its, like, damage nullification crap, I still can't kill it. I should have just exited via the flag. Oh well. Yes, we get to go ride Eskia more. Eskia is not a chicken. He's more like a big bag with a face. Hey, look. He's not a chicken. He's a bag. Like a big old shirt. A giant t-shirt, gubby thing. But he does cluck like a chicken a little bit when he's flying. He's a little weird. Oh, hold on. I haven't found one of these since I've been able to dive. Into the water.
What have we here?
Blame a particular character for the way Eskia looks. Eskia is awesome. I love Eskia, and I will broker no ill words against him. Because he is the best. As a side note, this is super late game in Expedition 33. If you are planning on playing this game at all, this is near the end of the game. I'm going for the last couple of things before I go fight the final area. I cannot do a barrel roll on a time. So if you don't want to see spoilers and things like that for Expedition 33, hello. What are you doing in the open world? Down.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I'm just giving that as a warning. Expedition 33's been out for a little while, so if you were gonna do it yourself.
Hang on tight.
I am going this way now.
Here we go.
Ah! How far do you go?
Here we go.
Ah. This is utter nonsense. Get back here. Drop. No, don't go backwards. It's moving so much. This way. I think I've done anything over here. Okay, now you're definitely going backward. Stop, guys.
Hang on tight.
How do I trap you? These stupid things are puzzles. That's a new direction. Good. Aha! This might also be a problematic fight. I have only a couple turns to kill and I don't know how strong it is.
And grace.
It's pretty strong, oh boy.
Elements converge.
Calls for help. Excuse me? Oh, what is as much help as him? Or help as him?
Let's spill some ink.
Chroma is flowing.
See, I'll dodge.
Till me in. Here's your card.
See, I'll dodge.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Brace yourself. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, then I got the counter.
Let me flow. Prepare.
Lune burst. Let's go. Boom. Oh my god, 6 shield? Okay.
I'm ready.
Yeah, well, broke her shield. That's okay. Okay, we need to stop splitting our damage. We need to kill...
Lune, attention.
I can't dodge that.
Please survive.
Here. Mistakes. Fine.
I'm waiting.
Can I have a turn, please?
Let's dance. Okay.
Apparently not.
I'm okay.
Bye, Leon. Have a good day.
Careful.
Just stopping by.
On me. Okay.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Not today.
Let me flow.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, that's more obnoxious than I could have ever imagined. Okay, so I do need to focus on the little guys if I can't nuke down the big guy in time. I'm curious.
This ends now.
Hey, you're the follow! We do have anonymous follows on here, so if you wish to follow and remain a lurker, you're welcome to.
Maya. It's not on me. Danger! On me!
Ready to parry.
Careful, Mael. Dodge skill.
Jeez, okay.
Parry it!
Not today.
Okay. Please survive.
Either net,
Not giving up.
counter. Alright, well we killed one, but that doesn't solve our problem here, does it? Is yeah, he's just gonna keep calling for help. Alright, so I was right. These are just a 3-turn kill it if you can kind of thing. Oh crap. That's not gonna help. So I need to kill that one now.
Ready to evade.
Or I'm just gonna lose.
I'm ready. Still need your help.
The problem is like that's the problem. So I think these are red herrings, basically.
Let us stain them. Elements converge.
Let me see if I can kill the larger one.
Waiting. On me. Please survive. Okay.
Using them to farm up stuff.
Parry it.
Not today.
On me. Parry it.
Take cover. Careful now.
Did not need that. That doesn't help me at all. It's an obnoxious fight.
Let's play.
Matter revives.
That's lucky.
I'd like to get into... You don't have anything to do.
Try me. Dodge CL. Take cover. Look out. Not today.
Come on, they won.
Take your shot.
I'm waiting.
Take cover.
Careful now.
Okay. reckoning.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
Not today.
Fine. You're not important for this to work. You are, though. There we are. Like I said, I think they were red herrings. The chromatic attack. Immunity is stun. That's pretty good. Like I said, I think those, the little guys were, red herrings. Your goal should just be to kill it without that. I haven't explored around here, though. But I must have to some degree. I don't see anything on the ground. I don't see any loot or anything like that. I don't know what this is. Oh, is this the door to the mansion that I haven't found? Oh, interesting.
Wow, wow, wow.
Song. More in here? Clear and obscure on the wall. Can't fight him. Book destruction does nothing. Maybe that's all that's in here is just the song? Weird. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, there we go. There's so many rooms I haven't unlocked yet. Actually kind of crazy. Well, I haven't been up? Yes, I have. Okay. Wrong button.
Hang on tight.
I feel like this would be something. Oh, there's something here. Hold on.
Good stuff.
Do a Piak wine shell. Okay.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh. Guess the boss over here was just that thing that I just dealt with.
Here we go.
Okay, I think we head for Old Lumiere.
Flashing through the sky.
We do it now. Yeah.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
Oh, this is cool. As I immediately break low and just level people up really quickly. else. You can make her glass cannon. Alright, so we're gonna swap Crippling Tsunami for Terra Quake. Here we go.
Nice.
We had ads in 4 minutes, so I gotta be quick and then get to a spot where I can stop.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumia.
I already gotta fight one of these anyway, whatever the heck these are.
Blades. On me.
Elements converge. Useful. Here's your card. Danger.
Woo! Odd. Careful, I'm with manipulate and help. Way for battle. Just
Blades. On me.
Let the ink flow.
only one. That
Here's your card.
That's better.
oops.
On fire.
Do me in.
On guard.
We're gonna split after this fight a little bit because they're gonna be in ads.
Blades. On me.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. I feel better. Here's your card.
I'm okay with that.
Careful, Mael.
Okay, well, I didn't block any of those. Hit the whole run of that in the face. Interesting that I'm low on those. We have exploring to do. It's fun to watch the expeditioners run around, though.
Great.
Whole battles happening everywhere. Do them at once? Fine. Oh, we're going into ads here in a moment.
Flames. On me.
The toughness of Earth. Till me in. Careful now.
Ouch. Here.
Let's push forward.
Oh, it's a channel. That's pretty cool.
To take risks. I see you.
Anja. Finesse and precision.
There we go. Aimred ads. Poke around a little bit more.
What have we here?
I was hoping he was still in there.
Oh, lovely.
Meander for ads, because there might be more story beats ahead. We'll meander around for a moment. How's an item I missed? Good thing. 2 items I missed. Good thing I turned around.
Useful.
Must have looked right at these. Not seen them. We can watch these guys fight for a minute. Let them go. I like this song though. The instrumental of like Letumia. Not Letumia. The song that plays when you first fight Renoir. He's no longer in the trash can. Meantime, got gourmaged. Wait, the music changed. Oh, I regret coming up here. Hi, welcome back from ads, everybody. I came up here hoping that, hoping that we can just continue having an epic fight. And then, whoa! And music changed. Oh, like I just jumped on that thing. Holy cow. Alright. Which direction to go? Let's go left first. Right? Popped out a bunch of dudes fighting. Play the piano. Well, there's a save here. Rest really quickly. That appears to be forward. So the other direction was not forward? Take a path, Atria. Don't wishy-washy the paths. Need to watch that again. Wow. Closer look at this one. Didn't play, but this is where the game started. This is the start of the game. This is where Gustav stood and we looked at the paintress. Whoa, hey, you! Ah, come here. Yep, making my way to the end now. I think some of the bosses are a little bit too hard for me right now without grinding. And figured I may as well make a push for the end. But we are on our way there. It's about damn time. It's been like a month. I really want to beat this game. Because it's about time. There's the music, what he was waiting for. Those are corrupted expeditioners.
A storm is coming. Let the ink flow.
The good news, after you beat the game, you can load the save file and it puts you right back outside within your pre-boss fight. You can still do all the side stuff. Yeah, I know it did something like that. Does it give you, New Game Plus? Yeah, my main concern is, some of them I'm like under-leveled for some of the bosses, and I was kind of hoping doing the story would level me. You keep all of the stuff you gain in here?
Chroma is flowing.
Like, weapons rapidly here. Hold on. During middle, allies have greater rush, and sun have greater slow. Ugh. Twilight greater slow, or greater rush, and enemies have greater slow. Re-AP, upon applying a buff or debuff. Okay, that's the buff debuff item. Well, shields to deal 100% increased damage per shield. Yeah, like one of the things I've specifically not looked at is endgame stuff. Yeah, I saw that. That's not how I'm playing her. She's actually my my primary DPS. She does the most damage of anybody. Like 90% of the time. Oh, I missed. I'm not worried about Nubian Plus. I'm worried more about like the after the stuff.
Let the ink flow. Toughness of earth. Ready. Here's your card. It's locked on you.
Ouch. Oh, I've never actually gotten level 1 attack. That's actually really funny. Okay.
From fire. Okay. Good.
Okay. That's kind of what I was curious about, is if I kept everything that I gained here. Otherwise, I was in for kind of an annoying time. But,
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yeah, I wish she would understand. Just what it means for me to paint. This has been Verso this whole time. You mean, the boy has gone silent.
Great.
Yeah, as weird as it sounds. Okay, I'm clearly not using her weapon the way it was supposed to be used, so we're just gonna put you back to kind of her. I meant to do that for a while. It's been a little lazy. I appreciate the tips, but You let me play the game the way I'm gonna play it. And I've actually statted it out. Might seems to increase raw damage over the substats. I looked at it. Like, it was moving the number a lot more per tech. Like, every time I looked at it, it was more... It was doing more. Also, Specking Might allows me to kind of, like, spam. Not spam. Spam different weapons. It lets me, like, on the fly change my build. Whoops.
A storm is coming.
Okay, just killed it. Pow. But yeah, I found that, like, in general, Might moves the Neil a lot more than the other stats. Oh, that's a creepy boss thing. Oh, I didn't get the hit off on this guy because I was looking at the boss.
I feel better.
Might be over leveled for the zone. I collect this item, now I'll come fight you.
Good stuff.
Whatever the heck this horrifying monstrosity is. I break this. Again. Oh.
Good. Here's your card.
Yeah. On fire. Let's dance.
Here we go.
It burned to death. I'll take it.
Useful.
Yeah, I'm not so into grinding that I'm gonna sit out there in the open world and grind to level 100. Like level 70. You saw? So.
The Opera House.
Morning. The mirror suffered much damage. Something in the water. Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics. I don't even know who Simon is.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
I think everyone interprets them as being naked. Yeah, the Expedition 60 is built different.
An advantage.
Well, it's actually solid. Alright. Oh, maybe this does fall off a little bit hard. Ah. Well, I checked early game, this was moving the stat more, so if I put all three into here... yeah, ever so slightly more. Yeah, so once I reached past a certain amount of might, it looks like that. Yeah, that's true. That shifted damage down a lot. It doesn't scale as evenly as it did early game when I first checked that.
Great.
Even with like B and A stats and like earlier when I checked, I think might in general is better up until a certain point. I just don't know what that break point is. There it is. Like I feel it. My controller is vibrating.
From the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Axon's their Papa's missions.
Ah! That one didn't move. Pap was expecting me to get closer. Hey Captain, welcome in. This is super late game Expedition 33, so you don't want spoilers. I highly recommend wandering off. But welcome in, Captain. How you doing today?
On me.
Take cover.
Ouch.
Danger.
On me.
Ah, they use our spells.
Looking good.
Ouch.
I see you.
I didn't even realize the other two died. I didn't realize they died at the start of Luna's turn. That's kind of funny.
Good stuff.
These look to be an optional for an item. Yeah, burns just percentage damage, so it's just very good.
Okay.
The toughness of her. I feel better. Here's your card.
Ah,
Let the ink flow.
Nice.
I'm taking a weird route. I think I'm taking a weird route through this. Ah, these guys.
Toughness of her.
Here's your card.
On me.
Look out.
Rita? And they just explode him, alright. And then it just dies. Earthquake was definitely the most powerful of Luna's little channeled abilities. He... Okay, let's challenge our way around the corner here. Wrong button.
Danger. Chroma is flowing.
Here we go.
Almost there.
Mael.
Let's go.
Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. You should. Yeah. If that were a choice. What he's gonna say. Yeah, that's just Verso.
Great.
Annoyingly low-level items are coming out of this
Useful.
stuff. It's an upgrade. You learn it later. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Oh, cool. Port Einiver. Yeah, this place is stuff is leveled lower than I am. For weapons. Wow. I already have done more probably necessary for everything I ran around doing.
Well, well. Here's your card. Ready? Here we go.
Face the distraction, let me sell you the real goods you actually have hidden here. You don't have anything really of use to me, though, is the sad part. I mean, some of these are upgrades, like that's an upgrade. I guess that's an upgrade. I don't have that, so I'll just buy it. That's new.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Okay, let's check the scaling. If it's like universally like that. Because then if that's so, I'm gonna probably put might to 50. But we do might to like 50 here. What's our number? 2499. There's a fall-off point where it stops being as high a number. It might be 50. What was the number that I had on this being 50? 249 something? $50 might be the fall-off point. So 50... I was right to be stacking heavily into might. I just was over-investing in might. So what point's the fall-off? Is it 50? So 50 gave me a higher number than 50 agility, which was A scaling. So 2499. We go up one, it goes to 256. Has to go! Whoop. Faster! Ah. Ah. Curious if I take this to 99. 3315. Which there's a way to go down by tens. Might scales better. Might scaling better than everything else. Yeah, it's fair, Raven. Have a good night. Or have a good day. Night. What am I talking about? Night in game. It's true. So might scales better than an A rank, on a weapon. So I'm not wrong to be stacking heavily into might. I'm just maybe overinvested. Yeah, you thrive off crits. I need you to have high crit. Same with you. But yeah, thank you for the lore, Gaben. But yeah, I had a feeling. I knew that Might was scaling better. But that confirms it. Might scales a little more evenly.
Oh, lovely.
I'm sure I can look up the math, but
I can't sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Nice.
oh, I can't run off the path.
Well, that will help.
Weird. And I mean, I see you in the mornings too. Usually you're streaming in the mornings when I see you. We're just going through all the themes right now. Hodgepodge of themes. Oh, they spotted me.
Place on me.
Ready.
Okay. That's better.
Oh shoot. Ow. It attacked my frame rate directly.
Take your shot.
Let the
Ouch.
ink flow.
Here we go. Here's your card.
I'm ready.
Let us stain them. Prepare to hit. Huh. Let's keep going.
Those were guarding something. They're off the beaten path.
An advantage.
Increased damage with gradient attack. That'd be interesting if I could, if I spec'd into building right into gradients. We could. They really were like, let's give this area a huge amount of extra
Good
stuff to
stuff.
do. Can the music stop?
On me.
Not even music in here. That's unsettling.
Toughness of earth. I see you now.
Ah. Really bad at reading the combos.
Careful, Mael. Let us stain them.
Well, well. Here's your card.
I'm ready.
Phantom Strike. The whole time I didn't have to jump over the hedges. Immediately spotted me. What? There we go.
On me.
A storm is coming.
Useful.
Okay. On me.
Look out.
Let the ink flow. Prepare.
And she heals because she's got the heat and the life stains on her. That's kind of really funny.
What have we here?
Seems like, hey, now's your chance to respec. That is something weird.
Let us stain them.
Ready. I see you. Look out.
Why is it? God, it's gradient attack brings my game.
Let us stain them.
Ready.
Gonna be honest, I didn't expect to kill all of them. I was doing something else with Mael. Oh, level 70 on some people. Nice.
Nice.
Disappointing when those don't have an item.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Oh, I don't get to attack him? Right into creation.
approaches, yeah.
Okay, my QuickTime buttons didn't seem to want to play.
Swiftly now.
Let's dance.
Okay, this got a longer wind up than I thought it did. Let's go, see ya. You're in for a towel, that's a bit of a shame. Whoops. That's fine. It's less fine.
Not leaving you behind.
A storm is coming. This ends now.
Yeah. Always play twice in a row and deal 50% less damage. Interesting. One of the other reasons that I want to reach the end of this game, not necessarily is because it's the end and I want to see it, but also because it means that I can start playing the game off stream. I can beat the game off stream, or I can beat the game on stream, and then I can do New Game Plus and play it however I want. It's a big plus for me. Yeah, exactly. When I go to New Game Plus, it'll be basically just free. Because then I'm not stuck on stream.
Back, Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Alright, here we go. Run more. Huh.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't. don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
How the heck did they get Andy Serkis for this game? I don't think anyone's the bad guy in this. That's a big spoiler.
Ready. Here's your card.
I like this version of the song though. Ah, well.
Chroma is flow.
Good.
No one's in a really good spot to take advantage of the setups. It's unfortunate. Okay, she still hits like a truck. Ouch.
Chroma is flow. Prepare.
He feels weak. He doesn't feel as strong as I think he should be. Oh.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
We're missing one.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
This is a combination of two different songs. Oh, it's so cool. Already have max Fortel. I can't really do much without.
Careful, my elf. Careful,
Ow.
my
Did you
elf.
become so stubborn?
There's the break. Siren rescues Renoir.
Stop
Renoir,
this
you and your full
insanity.
heals.
Time to go home.
Damn it! Oh, Siren's
I
so
do love
cool.
a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
You and me both, Manoko.
He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
She can't.
Mama.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
He's gonna freaking Grimage it? Yep. No, just pull it back. Okay. I'm gonna delay the ads when I'm back into combat here. Rafael, can you delay the ads for me? Because Renoir is taking his attack first. Sandre? Really?
Selfish. Aline!
Thank you. I'm gonna hit the snooze on those 2 more times when I have a moment.
Look out.
Void Meteor.
A storm is coming.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna hit the snooze twice more. The maximum snooze amount. There we go. 15 minutes. I got a time limit now. Oh, hold on. She may as well just.
Let's finish this.
Bring my L back. Now we're in Twilight. Ah, damn. Thinking fast. Yeah.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
On guard! Finesse and precision!
Yeah. Ironically, CL being my DPS is very funny. Got nothing. Reviver.
Not your number yet. Try me.
The music changed to the attack. Let's go.
Look at Alicia, she can't be here. Eileen, it's supposed to be you and me, not you against me.
And the other I've seen is
Go
right
home,
there.
Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Oh, the noise is way early.
That's still something.
He's not taking damage anymore.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
You did it? But why does it not feel like victory?
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control.
Ads are happening
You
in
want to
10
feel
minutes,
like
I think.
you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted.
persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind?
I understand what she's about right now.
This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Yeah, I think you're missing the context for why he's acting like that. The context for it's, the mouse.
Verso,
I'm sorry.
Can Verso even step out of the canvas? Yeah, I didn't think so. Got the achievement at the end. Yeah, it's Verso. Time to stop painting.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Decide the fate of the canvas. I'm torn. I understand my ill, but also, Verso's right. She can always come back. She can keep it from being destroyed. She can keep it from being destroyed. She dies here. This is her attempted suicide. But if she... Which means the fight will happen again. Something tells me... Gosh, why is it so humid in my office? Something tells me that if I fight Ismael and I win, there's another boss fight. We'll have to find out after ads. I'm gonna run the ads, and we're gonna get them over with for an hour. And then we will discuss more. Well, so we're on the ads. I'm leaning towards fighting as Mayel. Because I think there's a person we haven't had it comes up a lot who we haven't seen, and I've kind of been spoiled on that. I know she's a boss fight, and I do want to fight her. Hit that the music stops. If you want to get rid of this ping, what this ping? A server tag. Oh. But yeah, we'll resume after the ads finish playing here. Like, it is good music. I've been listening to a lot of this soundtrack. It immediately got integrated into my D&D playlist, and it's just been a good soundtrack to listen to. It's great. I don't believe that the guy who wrote the soundtrack had never written a soundtrack before. This is his first soundtrack. He mostly did SoundCloud stuff. He's certainly gonna have a lot of business from here forward. Hi, welcome back from ads, everybody. Decision has been made.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all
Did I
hypocrites.
hit him hard enough to put him
doing
into
the same
immediate?
thing to each other.
See, Versa's not wrong. Male's weak to fire too. There's a spoiler reason for it.
From fire.
He's not gonna fight back. Oh, he is. He does not hurt. Yeah, no one's the bad guy here, and both sides have points, but Verso is right, Male's trying to die. He knows this will kill her.
Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please. Don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please.
No.
Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
No, she'll actually die. That's what Renoir was talking about.
I don't want this life.
Stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please.
It'll make more sense when you reach Act 2.
Me.
He didn't fatally stab him. He refused to leave the area. His chroma just returned to the canvas.
Would you find a reason to smile?
Epilogue. Life to paint. The intro. Different. Yeah.
je rêverai encore, aimer, oublier et rêver. Pleurerai pour
Well, got the life she wanted. Lets her live her life, but I knew what I was doing when I picked it. Now we run it back, right? We run it back and we pick Verso. And then there's a third ending. We run it back and we have Verso leave. There are 3, right? I think there are 3. Pretty incredible game. Kind of fascinating how they did the performance captures with different people. And then didn't keep the voice acting from those captures. Kind of a fascinating choice. Wild to me they got Andy Serkis. Yeah, so it makes me wonder if the initial performance capture was really good, but they didn't like the voices. Or maybe there was a lot of repeats in the performance capture. Maybe they just didn't have the budget to hire voice actors until after the performance capture. Because, yeah, the performance capture was done by, like, 3 people. It was kind of a fascinating thing. Yeah, like the performance capture cast is really tiny. Yeah, I know Andy Serkis is the king of motion capture performances. I suspect it was a budgetary thing. I wonder if motion capture was done by people they had who were in-house. And then they needed additional voices, and so they just... Then they could outsource the voice or the performance captures. For the voice acting. Because I'm betting the performance capture was done in France. Oh, it was. French studio. So they probably had a limited amount of time, a limited window to get their performance capture done. And then they just had to get someone. That seems a fault of... A fault, probably more of just a fault of limited production availability and money. Can't afford to fly everyone out and make them all at the drop of the hat join in. But if you do voice acting, you can basically just be like, hey, we'd like you to do voice acting for us, and they can say yes or no. It's true. But usually you'd prefer to do them at the same time, or you'd prefer a performance capture after the VA. So, like, all of the VAs so far have talked about how unique this was and that it was the opposite way around. But usually you're not acting off of somebody else, you're acting, like, unless you're doing anime. But... yeah, I'm betting it was a problem of money and time and availabilities. Especially if you're aiming for Charlie Cox, Andy Serkis, and Ben Starr. You're aiming for a bunch of big names, so you're gonna get some weird time frames. Production babies. Production dogs. Minoka's a production dog. Chief Officer of Happiness. He's certainly the most unexpected and most welcome comedic relief character. "36 hours and 50 minutes. Almost 37 hours. And I haven't finished everything. We come again. We run it back. He is doing what needs to be done. What can I do? What I can't do anymore. Yes, unless... well, maybe I should never stop, but... please can't stop. No! Not this far back. Right here. Brady Renoir. Alright, no, maybe this is the entrance. Wait, what? Hold on. Am I mixed up about my directions here? I thought that was the Renoir fight right there. The foot of the Eiffel Tower. I was expecting after there's the New Game Plus button. I was expecting to have to run it back. You should be right here. Come on, Renoir. I want to run it back. The game just saved. It would have been really funny if Restine respawned him. I was kind of hoping this would bring him back. How do I get the next ending? How do I do all endings? How do I bring him back? Did I select the wrong option on the kid? Do I need to defeat the Fang? Because this was a boss. Do I need to beat this boss again? And that respawns Renoir? have Verso? Hold on.
Oh well.
Wait. What's going on? Why do I only have Verso? Wait, Sack. Hold on. Hold on, something's wrong. Why am I only Verso?
Target marked. Bring it on.
It's okay, the fight's gonna end really soon. I don't even have Minoko.
Bring it on.
Let's let him die. Like, what's going on here? Why am I only Versa? Are my teams mixed up? Hold on. Okay. That makes more sense. So can I not just run it back and get another ending? Is that not how this works? Yeah, it's probably it. What am I missing over here then? I was really hoping I could just run this back. Actually kind of surprised that I can't. Alright, let's test that theory one more time if I gotta beat the boss. It's out here first.
Chroma's flowing. Till the end. Here's your card. Today. Take cover.
Yeah, you really can't parry that.
No margin for error.
Oh, Luna, no! That is to end it. That guy just respawn? Is this a farm? Hold on. Was this a resplendent chroma farm? Frickin' is, but Renoir doesn't come back. How do I get the other endings? How do I go about retrying this? Do I have to? Is it New Game Plus? I'm gonna look it up really fast. Um. Oh, I have to load a previous save. Yeah. My controller just turned off. Hello, controller. Oh, here we go. Is this the boss fight one? Oh! I don't have to do... We can just go again from here. Okay, leave doesn't do anything. Stop paying. Feels sacrilegious to skip such a wonderful cutscene, but... Reads to run it back from there. Thankfully, I don't know that it's gonna matter. The music's different.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Damn.
Radiance awaits.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Eskie?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls. Radiance awaits.
Gonna be a little bit more of a fight being, versus, Okay, there's a gradient hitting there.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
It's certainly harder against me. I'll use not built.
Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Trying to send you home, girl.
Here we go.
Ouch.
Target marked. Radiance awaits.
Ouch. Okay. Screwing these up.
Target marked.
Oh boy. Well, I'll just heal myself. It'll be fine. This is fine. can't use that. It's, I don't know. That one is cool. Also, I just totally lost. Where's that? The weapon, maybe? It might be the weapon. Well, I mean... costs so much. Let's do... take any of the solo stuff? That's not trash. No. Fully built yet. We'll put Solo Fighter on him. That way he'll at least deal more damage. It's only much less of a cakewalk than it was when I was Mael. Considering.
Let's go fast.
I mean, that's hitting like a truck, actually. It's pretty funny.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Now he's hitting more the way I'd want him to. Ah.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about
Here we are.
SPA?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Probably. It's probably even more likely if it's her. do it, but let's see what this cutscene is about. And it's the other ending. It does mean that there are people who will never see that dialogue.
Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
I find it fascinating that the painter's colors of the panels are not red. They're always white.
I will miss you guys.
This is certainly the sadder of the two.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
He's epilogue. A life to love.
Miroir du temps, nos nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels.
But I got what she
dans
wanted.
le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies.
It'd be a fascinating world, that's for sure.
Trace la route d'une vie.
So much world building when we only spend minutes
Au lendemain
outside of the painting.
non écrit. Sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Oh dang. The is the music different for the outro? Or for the credits? Crazy.
Ensemble même à l'écart, nos histoires dans le même regard.
The Wish ending's canon. Because Dark Souls may have multiple endings, but there's always one canon ending.
Dans chaque toile, un rêve éternel. Dans chaque étoile,
Edition 32. There can't be an Expedition 32. The number stops counting down. The Gormage stops being a threat after you remove the Paintress. I can see getting to Clair Obscur, but really pretty song we've already seen the credits. Pretty awesome game. Here. Am I weird for preferring the male ending? But dang. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome game. Pretty happy with how that game plays. But yeah, I mean, a sequel game that plays out outside of the canvas, or jumping between canvas and writing, would be really cool. Just more Clair Obscur games. But yeah, it's pretty great. Well, I'm wondering if that's a good spot to end Fishing Friday right now. That gives me a bit of my Friday back, but I don't really need to be going for 8-hour streams on Fridays randomly every time. It's about the right amount of time. Oh, I meant to go look and see. Lavo and low whistle, I think, were the instruments that I was having trouble identifying, or I guess, or timbus, whatever the heck both of those are.
Nitrates? Oh no. Blah 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 blah.
Give her the hydrate wand. Like paintings in Dark Souls. Here you go. That's a comments, interesting. Largely, I haven't skipped past this because I'm liking the music. Hold on, I have an idea. We'll let this play out, and then I'm gonna throw to the pause screen, and I can put on the Clair Obscur soundtrack because I have the soundtrack. And you know, it's great. Let me rig up the soundtrack here. If computer will cooperate. You know, computer in Windows, when I click on a window, I want you to bring it to the front, not just leave it wherever the heck it is. We'll put on... as local files of yeah. So loud. And make it so you can hear it. Oh, you could hear it. Alright, well, I do think we might end Fishing Friday here. Got both endings. We completed Clair Obscur. I'm a little bit free of having to play it all on stream. I can go grind off stream and play it and get better and go try the tower. Maybe we can do the tower on stream some other time. But, yeah, that's, kind of what we're looking at. Yeah, good game. Really freaking good game. I really enjoyed that. I appreciated that, at each turn, each of the, it never felt like an escalation game. It never felt like the pretense of, oh, but there's a bigger, badder baddie, was as convoluted as I usually find in these kind of games. I didn't have the problem of, like, Final Fantasy where you're like... Yeah, everything was kind of at a set, like, this is how powerful everything is at the top. There's nothing more than that. Yes, but you're also a god. But it's not like a lot of other games where it's like, oh, there's this bad guy trying to do a bad thing. You go stop him and he's like, ah, but I was trying to do the bad thing because that bad thing. And then you go stop that and that bad thing is like, oh yeah, gods are making me do this. And so then you go kill gods. And it was more of like, you go try to kill the bad thing. The main bad guy shows up. He kicks your ass. Then you understand the reasoning for him kicking your ass. As you beat the bad guy. You finish beating that bad guy, and the person you thought was a good guy turns out to actually have been the original bad guy all along, and he's just like, he's not really a bad guy. He's also just trying to do what's right. What he views is right, in terms of your life and how things are playing out. And then he turns around and he's just like, listen. Like, you're all stuck in delusions, and we need you in the real world. The real world's happening. And I don't think Renoir's wrong. But I also don't think... I don't think Alicia is right. Or wrong. About wanting to spend her life... in the painting. And the painter's coming back, and... well, not the paintress. Well, the Alim and the paintress returning during the final boss fight to help Alicia. That has its own implications, because the Alicia that you know throughout the whole game, who's just out and about and wandering around until you gormage her, she looks like you do in the ending for, like, she looks like you do in the ending. Like, she looks the way Male looks in the Male ending. Like, yes, it's supposed to be burned, but when she's wearing the mask, it looks like her face, the paint coming out of her eyes. Aline, what? I want to tell you because but it's also the ending of Act 2. And on beating the game, you realize what's happening. And they explain it during the third Axon fight. As you climb the tower for the third Axon, Verso does explain that Axons are creations to do various things by Renoir. So the Paintress is part of an Axon. And Via Temir is always such a great song. Bet you love that this song is, the voice is supposed to be Renoir and, probably Aline and Alicia, because there's two female voices. But yeah, as you go, someone, I think it, the Axons. The Axons are... You haven't got to the Axons yet. Because you haven't reached the monolith. But those are my favorite parts of the game. I loved all 3 Axon fights. Those are my 3 favorite parts of the entire game in terms of fighting. The top to bottom, Cyrene was fantastic. I loved Serene's area. Her zone was really cool. Exploring it felt massive and awesome. The fights were really cool. I enjoyed the fact that there is an optional boss in there. It, like, totally doesn't want to kill you, but will kill the shit out of you if you let him. I don't know if it affected the actual Axon fight, but it was really fun. Duran's fight was just super cool and, like, story-rich. The masks or the faces, that Axon fight was cool, but I felt lacked impact after Sirene. Sirene felt fantastical. And then the Reacher was the final Axon fight, and that one blew me away. As I recall, yes, it does affect the Axon fight. If he isn't dead, then he gets summoned in. That's fair. That makes sense. But I ended up killing him. I was right there, and I was like, I may as well fight him. But pretty awesome game. Like I said, Sirene was my favorite part of the whole game. By a lot. Kind of not a lot to deny that. I enjoyed the Sirene dungeon and fight the most of pretty much the whole game. That said, I really enjoyed the whole game. I think the whole game was a masterpiece. Game of the year? Unless something else crazy comes out that I don't know about, I think this is Game of the Year. Certainly in my top games of all time. Like, I enjoyed the hell out of it. Even if typically JRPGs are not my thing, it was really fun. Ads. Ah, I missed that we were gonna go into ads. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it was just a pretty awesome game overall. I really enjoyed it. So I'm sort of vaguely looking to see who we can raid here. While we're in ads, I'll poke around and see who we can raid. But I mean, I've been enjoying the hell out of the game. Like, the flip after Act 1 of Gustav going down, and then you getting Verso and being like, oh, there's the full Gustav kid. And unlocking the stuff on the weapons was a pleasant surprise. Sort of glad I hadn't had that spoiled for me. My pleasant surprise to me, it was upsetting that Gustav dies. I liked Gustav. But Founders, did you not find it suspicious that most of his, that you could see everyone else's full skill tree except for Mael? Except for his whole skill tree was locked? Like, part of Mael's skill tree is locked, but it's like, in a weird spot. And it's only the very top of it, so I was like, okay, after Gustav died, I was like, what happens to Mael? What unlocks those? And then when it happens, you're like, ah, okay, I get it. But, yeah, I mean, it's just stinking good game overall, I think. Like, I know you aren't a big fan of Mael, but, like, after... Like, I found her to be a pretty typical teenager. Like, a lot of the conversations that I think that, like, people have, Mael has reactions like a teenager would, and the adults kind of around her are like, hey... Yeah, you have a really suspiciously tiny tree. Yeah, like, she's very typically a teenager, but then after Act 2, you become a lot more sympathetic for the reason that she is the way she is. Is, well, not as extreme. I mean, you saw her face in the ending. She also can't talk. She's completely mute in the real world. But you have a lot of, like, they have entire sections of dialogue with her, and all of your choices are just kind of like, just noises. She doesn't actually talk. Yeah, Clea seems to understand. Clea seems to understand what she's saying, but that made me a lot more sympathetic to the way she starts acting in Act 2, and there at the end is, like, she views her, like, her life at home is meandering around, being told she's not strong enough to paint, and meandering around. And no one really talks to her. Her mom obviously is devastated that her brother is dead. Her sister is waging a war against the writers. And her dad is trying to pull her mom out of the painting. And she can't talk. Her face is ruined. Like, she's physically destroyed. I can totally understand why she wanted to stay in the painting forever. Why she wanted to accept that oblivion that is a life that she'll never get to live in real life, but will give her the opportunity to kind of express herself and be herself, be a version of herself that she can't be in real life, along with doing that with her brother and all these friends that she gained. So I'm totally sympathetic to her ending. I think the other ending is probably the canon ending, the Verso ending. But I also think that the Verso ending is much sadder. Because the Verso ending is, the burning down of everything that was the rest of her brother. Like, letting go of that. I mean, I think the people on the canvas are interesting, because they're not the parts of her brother that were maintained. If that makes a lot of sense. The people on the canvas are the lead. Part of them is Verso's. Verso painted the overall canvas, but Aline populated it. The things that Aline didn't populate, the things that Aline didn't populate, other than Verso and the Renoir and Alicia, like, the things she didn't populate were, like, Esquier and Minoko and the Gestrels. those were not Alicia's creation. And so it's interesting because the implication is that like these people could be recreated. First off, Mael can recreate them, but second off, so can Aline. So it's interesting. That combat music. Golgra combat music. Because, I mean, ultimately, like, it is, yes, how do you view the people in the canvas? And this is actually something that is explored in Dark Souls that I find really cool. The painted worlds in Dark Souls are really fascinating. And, like, at one point you tear down a painted world, and then you find another painted world, and you find a painter who's gonna paint a very dark and lonely world. A very dark, gentle, and lonely world. The very gentle... what is it? Let's see. The cold, dark, very gentle place. That's what she's calling it. But... yeah, kind of very interesting. But the Dark Souls had like these painted worlds, and they're fascinating. The painted worlds in Dark Souls are fascinating. But I mean, they've created a universe where they can expand indefinitely. Like you can paint anything. Clair Obscur is very unique and interesting in that way. Let's see. I mean, like, I think the people on the canvas are matured and alive, but also, the thing is, Alicia doesn't even need to paint. No one needs to paint. But, like, the thing about it is up until this point, Alicia's been kept out of the paintings by her sister and her mother and her father. He's been told, you're not strong enough, you can't do it, you're not strong enough, you can't do it. You can't go into the paintings. So it's kind of, like, she's not allowed to. And so, like, she felt stifled and suffocated and unable to communicate with the people around her. Yes, but... did you pick up on the part where she's the one who entreated with the rioters who started the fire and burned Verso? And her? We don't know if those are relics of a bygone era at this point, or if they're things that she continues to maintain. Double gestural songs, okay. Like, she believed that she could do something with the writers, and it backfired, and they started the fire and killed Verso. So, like, we don't have enough information about that to know whether or not... no, so she can't talk. That makes sense that she would have a typewriter or write so she could send letters. I don't know. We don't know how the power scaling outside of the painting works, though, is the problem. Like, if we knew how power works outside of the painting, I think that would have more of a point. But his first writing was literally fire. In before Alicia's writing was literally literal. I mean, they've got a whole bunch to explore. I'm super excited to see where the studio takes this. Do we get something completely unique out of them, or do they continue the Clair Obscure concepts and build on this world that they've laid down that is rich and inviting and very obviously worthy of discussion and enjoyed? I'm curious. It's definitely worth looking into. But anyway, I'm hungry. I think lunch is in order. We're a couple of minutes away from 5 hours, so we can kind of go through the yappiness and then we'll see how things go. Past expeditions, more paintings include the other arts. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a ton of canvases in the room that you see at the end of Act 2. There is a ton of worlds that could be there. We could go see the war between the painters and the writers. We could see what do sculptors do. If painters and writers can do that, how scary are sculptors? Like, if painters can create entire painted worlds. Oh, and you crazy, welcome in. Congrats on getting third. We're discussing spoilers for Clair Expedition 33. If you're not here for that, I recommend leaving. I did just beat it. I mean, yeah, you can see hundreds of canvases already. So like they can literally just write Clair Obscure XXXXX, whatever the hell it is. Clair Obscure asterisk, whatever this is. Wildcard it. Like, it could be anything. And like, and along with that, yeah, there's just so much potential. Is twerk finishing? Does he rate twerk? Oh, you're downloading Final Fantasy? It's free. At worst, you play it like it's a single player game and you leave after the first you finish the story and you're done. You don't need to do the MMO parts. And if both the cool part and the flaw of Final Fantasy XIV. You can ostensibly play it like a single player game that occasionally has co-op. But yeah, I mean, like, there's a ton of things they could do. Like, yeah, they could just explore other worlds and have it have nothing to do with our Sadra family. They could have a, they can do things between the writers, but again, how scary are the sculptors? If the painters and the writers are stuck to their pages and their canvas, what happens with the sculptor? Does a sculptor's thing walk around? Do the sculptors just make giant golems everywhere? Like, does no one wage war against the sculptors because the sculptors have physical manifestations of their work in the real world? But the other thing that's interesting is apparently a lot of the language used in the music is like an old dialect of French that's no longer really spoken. So like it's a dialect that's from like the Renaissance era. Not to mention the fact that Renoir is obviously named after the painter Renoir. The Pierre Auguste Renoir. Like, pretty obvious reference. So it's one of those things, like, there's a lot they could do. Anyway, I think we're gonna wrap up here. I would like take a break. I'm glad I had a box of tissues on my desk for those endings. It is now a much reduced box of tissues, but we had a box of tissues available. And some tonight. I'll be back in about 6 hours. We'll be playing Final Fantasy. I got a new mouse that I'm hoping will solve my button woes. If it doesn't, I'm returning it and buying a completely different brand. I'm really sad though, because it sort of invalidated a bunch of stuff that I got for this other mouse, but the other mouse just has too many problems for me to continue using it. But also, wireless mouse using AA batteries. I'd have just bought a wired mouse if I'd realized I was going to be stuck with AA batteries. But, anyway, yeah, I think we're gonna raid Torque. So again, I'll be back later tonight. Figure we need to decide what we're doing on Friday. Or Saturday. We need to decide what we're playing. We haven't figured that out yet. So we'll discuss that. For you and I will be obviously doing something for Saturday. Gosh, this is triumphant music. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll figure something out. So anyway, let's read Torque. Next week is the next episode of Barotrauma with Torque. So, be prepared while I slowly turn the entire submarine into a rave party. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's all I got for now. Any other announcements? Oh, I need to pick an artist for those emotes. I owe you all emotes, and I owe you all a karaoke day. All things I don't know when are gonna happen. But I'll figure it out. I'll get it together and we'll figure something out. So, yeah. This music's too triumphant to end on. But it's kind of funny. Switch to this. We'll go to that. One of the ending songs. But, yeah, I don't have anything else. So, without further ado, I bid you all farewell for now. And until next time, travelers.
Not in vain.